Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, and hello, welcome to stream. Hello everybody, welcome. I am also quite sleepy. I'm not used to streaming on Wednesdays. Hello! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you, I'm so excited. Hello Mel, hello Kiri, hello Scarlett, and hello Ren. Welcome in. I don't have much to talk about right here off the bat, but I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I don't typically stream on Wednesdays, but because of the storms killing stream an hour in, I felt bad, so... And I would like to make more progress on the blanket. So here we are. But I am here, I am chilling, I am vibing. We're listening to Kirby music today. We are listening to, what's the playlist called? 2 hours of happy and underrated Kirby music by Vapid on YouTube, and I will copy paste that link for you so y'all can see what we're listening to today. I've also got some Mario Kart music queued up for near the end of stream. We've got No Thoughts Head Empty re-upload because the original got nuked by Lewis, and then Upbeat Mario Kart music to make you work faster by Volume Poder. And then finally, we've got Mario Kart Bops for Speeding on the Highway by Ninkrisu. So we've got a few. It was insane. Yeah, it was wild. Axe and I were like making plans for date night, which Tuesday night is date night for us. And the storms just were heading south, and we're pretty much just all along the highway. And I was like, I don't feel safe driving in this weather. It's not raining right now at either of our houses, but it was raining on the highway, and so we just ended up calling it, not doing date night. I was a little bummed, but hopefully we'll be able to make it up for tonight. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, because Axe has a job interview at like 3:30, I think. So everybody send Axe good vibes so that he gets the job, because he deserves it. But yeah, it was a wild time. Fortunately, there's no storms today, but tomorrow is supposed to be worse than it was yesterday. So let's hope it's not. But we're gonna let ads do their thing, and then we will jump in. I'm also expecting a package at some point. So I might have to like pause and go get the package, because it's my hip brace. I'm very excited about this. I'm hoping it helps. The truck is 5 stops away. The thing is like, I know exactly where he is. That's funny. Are we all bopping? I love it. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. After 10 years of dealing with this, maybe I'll finally feel some relief. Sombrero cat is very cute. I did do 2 rows off of stream yesterday just so I could get rid of the first page of the project. There are 11 pages in this project, so we finished the first one. Great. I think there's about 20 rows per page, something like that. Something similar. So, I think one page is going to take 2 streams to do. Yeah, we're starting on row 21 today. Boof is snoring and you need to get stuff done. But he's so cozy. Cozy mans. All right, the ad break is finished. Just to double check. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Let's switch over to the overhead. Hello, welcome to the overhead. This is where we're sitting right now. This is turning out really nice. I really like the way that these letters are designed. I think they're super cute. We have a lovely blocky letter here. And this guy, I think the next row is gonna finish this one off. So I'm very excited. Very excited stuff. Today is gonna be a good day. I do need to try and keep an eye on the time though, because I need to put the timer up accurately. Sure be. Yeah, chill vibes. With Kirby music in the background. Yesterday, I was so sleepy, just all day, and I don't know why. But like, after stream died, I was just like, man, I am drowsy, and so I pretty much just like laid in bed for the entire rest of the evening because of the storm making me so sleepy. Also, we still have the lighting set up from yesterday. I have my lamp over here. I have my window open today, and I think I'm liking this lighting setup a lot better than what it was before. 17. Ooh. Yesterday's stream got cursed. Saturday my stream might be okay. I mean, maybe. Hopefully. Something always happens on Saturday, and I have no idea why. Either, like, the stream, OBS will die, my Wi-Fi will die, the game crashes, my computer like, I don't know what it is. But it's frustrating, to say the least. What song is this? Be careful of the golden one from Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. This is cute. Black Cat Crochet, thank you so much. Gotta be a menace and then leave you made rage brownies. I wonder, was this a cheer? I wonder why I didn't get notified for it. What the hell? That was weird. I'm gonna refresh that. You got called into work because you were not doing great, so you're making a rainbow shark. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't work. Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But it just didn't make a sound. That was weird. Oh. Thank you. But I hope you're doing well, recovering from your surgery. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. No, do not feel pressured to do that. There was a pop-up on the screen for half a second and then nothing. Weird. Huh. Well, regardless, I appreciate it. I don't feel like trying to fight it today. There we go. Thank you. That is so big. Good lord. Why is that so huge? I don't know why it was so big. Well, thank you. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Again. I refreshed the widget, so that probably helped. Yeah, I don't have anything super fancy for my bits. I do it for everything else, just not my bits. See, you get the size better. So, it pretty much, the widget browser thing, like, starts, like, here, and then it ends, like, here. And then it takes up, like, the entire, like, top and bottom. So it's big, but, like, my other, like, widget pictures are not, or, like, my alert pictures are not that big. So I don't know. Oh, that is cute. What was I doing? 4, 6. But I do have a Ko-fi, and I do get paid more directly from Ko-fi than I do Twitch. Just as like a casual reminder. Because I have to like meet a certain payout threshold on Twitch, which is bullshit. But through Ko-fi, I can just get paid out whenever, which is quite nice. Not to shameless self-plug or anything. Not my intention. You went a little crazy the first week. You did, and I appreciate it. Please don't, like, think that I'm not appreciative of it. Because I definitely am. You helped me buy this yarn for the project. But I am trying to, save up for my trip to Illinois at the beginning of next month. I will be gone. When will I be gone? Starting the 5th, I believe. Either the 5th or the 6th. I think my train leaves on the 6th, but I'm going to be out of town starting the 5th. And then I'll be getting back on the 14th, which is my birthday. So I don't think I will be streaming the 15th or 16th just to recover from my week-long trip. But I might end up changing my mind on it because I might get bored. I don't know. But there will be no streams the 8th or the 9th. Oh my gosh. I have so much yarn that I'm trying to work through. I've kind of like put myself on like a semi-ban of yarn because I need to work through what I have. But Axe bought me some yarn recently. He went to an estate sale and he saw some Lily Sugar and Cream, which is my bread and butter yarn, which I make everything with Lily Sugar and Cream, which I know is like controversial or something like that, but like I make utility items. You need a utilitarian yarn to make utility items, so I use Lily Sugar and Cream. And he saw some and he sent me a photo of it. He goes, "Do you want any of this?" And I was like, "Yes." Oh my god, those cones. He bought me 2 cones and then 2 skeins of yarn. 2 skeins of, like, plain colored Lily Sugar and Cream. Which I thought was incredibly sweet. That he saw that and immediately thought of me. I was like, oh. By the way, I did finish his planter, which we worked on last week. I think it was Thursday. To make up for stream being missed on Tuesday. Here's that. He's so sweet, oh my god. But this was the plant hanger that I made for him in all of its glory. I used a milk ring for the hanger. But yeah, we have a plant hanger to give to the boy. I thought it turned out really nice. Anyway. I just dropped it on the floor. Give me one moment while I fix that. 2 weeks without streams. He deserves some sugar. Maybe you should stream more while I'm on break. Maybe. Oh, that sounds like fun. He bought you a tote of yarn. Oh my gosh. The beads are a nice touch. Well, thank you. I was debating on doing them or not, and I'm glad that I did because they help with the tension of the ropes. Which is basically just a gigantic chain. One gigantic chain. What? Oh, I just can't count. 13. But I will be sad that I'll be missing y'all's streams because I will be out of town. I'll be visiting a friend of mine who lives up in Illinois. And we're going to like this like Pokemon museum, Pokemon Expo, something happening in Chicago. And then we're also going to be going to the Chicago Aquarium and I think some zoo. I don't remember exactly what's what, but I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. They came to visit me in, I want to say 2019, 2021. It was a while. No, it was before I cut my hair. So it was probably like 2019, late 2019. I forgot to turn on the Splatful countdown, but I'm going to turn on the prediction. I got distracted. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. I'm gonna be near your other fam. Nice. Yeah, they came to visit me in 2019, and we went to the Houston Zoo, because at the time I lived in College Station, and that was the closest one. It's like a tradition for us. Like, whenever we hang out with each other, we go to a zoo. Even though this has only happened once, but we're making it a tradition, I guess. But I've known them since like 2017, something like that. We met through Splatoon, funny enough. They're really, really nice. They're fantastic artists. They are actually in the Discord server, Astral Mutt, if y'all have seen them. They're pretty quiet. But he's cool. I'm stoked. I just did 4, so single, double, single. Oops. What in the world is going on with that? That was weird. What the fuck? My brain is like not computing for some reason. There we go. I like this music. This is really cute. It feels very disconnected from the subject matter, which I'm crochet, but I don't care. Let Kirby say fuck. Instead of just Your chemistry teacher threatened to move you today because you were distracting everyone and being too loud when I should be doing my work. I think it's really mean. She didn't even let me finish my story. This is from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. This is Rainbow Road. This was my first Kirby game. This soundtrack has a very special place in my heart. Man, now I want to play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror on stream sometime. I love that game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You'll be in Adeliel until like Friday. Damn. Let me finish this row and then we will do Splackle. I don't think we're gonna be hitting any diagonal rows in what the fuck is that sound? Until next week, which is nice. Frank, or it might be like next stream, perhaps. Which, great, because I hate diagonal stitches. They're the bane of my existence, but it makes the project look good, so. Alright. First row of the day done. It's not letting you share, but you have a 35 stream streak. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Progress. Alright, let's do Splattle. You live in the middle of nowhere, even if I refresh, there's still no internet. Well, that is quite unfortunate now, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna check my package. driver still has to make a few more deliveries. Unfortunate. Okay. Splattle, open. Pull that up. Let's do that. There we go. All right. As always. What the fuck? That was weird. Splatter shot from 3. What? Oh, now this is interesting. We've never had something like this before. That makes me inclined to think that this is a Grisco weapon of sorts. What? Interesting. Okay, hang on. Because it's a normal weight, so maybe it's a Grisco weapon of sorts. This is weird. No. Okay, so it is a Grisco weapon. How bizarre. Okay. So at this point, I'm just throwing spaghetti at a wall. What? Because I can't really pull from anything aside from it being a normal weight weapon. Okay, sure, I guess. What? No? What are the other, normal weight weapons? Is it the dualies? I mean, I should know this. I play a fuck ton of Salmon Run. Not the dualies. What? Because Slosher and the Roller are slow. That's really all I have to pull from. Interesting. I feel like the Charger is a normal weight weapon. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna like pull out a notepad for this one because I'm scratching my brain a little bit. So for Grisco weapons, we have the blaster, which it's not the blaster. We checked that. We have the Brella, which I've also checked, and it's not that weapons, right? Then we have the Grisco Charger. We have the Grisco Slosher. We have the Splatana. We have the Stringer. And we have the Roller. And it's not the Slosher or the Roller because those are heavyweight weapons. So at this point, I'm going to be firing a shot in the dark between the Charger, the Splatana, and the Stringer. I feel like Splatana is also a heavyweight, but I could very well be wrong on that. I am going to guess the Stringer, and we'll go from there. How interesting. Not the Stringer. I'm so sorry to the believers. This is a toughie. Do we have a perfect 50-50 on that? Okay. Let's keep going. So it's not the Stringer. Leaving the Charger and the Splatana. So let's go with the Charger. I mean, we don't have anything else to lose at this point. Oops. Grisco Charger from 3. It was the Grisco Charger. I should have gone with that one. Man, that's unfortunate. Well, GG's. I even even like made like a whole like I wrote down a whole thing to like help me think clearly. That was a fun one. I liked that a lot. Okay, let's get back to it. You were actually so invested. I'm so sorry. You can go back and watch the VOD. That was crazy. That made me actually really happy. I enjoyed that a lot. I should have gone with my gut about the charger. I thought about it, then I was like, no. Maybe it's one of the newer ones. I don't know. It wasn't. Oh well. That was cool. It was more like an in the moment thing. I apologize. There's not much I can do about that. All right, let's keep going. So I guess it's a good thing that we played today, like that I streamed today, so that we could experience that for the first time. I think from now on I need to bring my bedside lamp over to my desk whenever I stream, because I am loving having this extra light source. Because if I don't have it, y'all can really see like the shadow from my phone. So much more high quality, wow. Because the bus goes through a terrible internet dead zone, I apologize. Maybe I should postpone it just a little bit longer and start doing it at like 1:30. Like setting the prediction for that time. I found it. We have to do 7 doubles. Oops. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. The hell? You love that Splattle is timed for when I get out of school, though. I just find it funny. Yeah, I do specifically time it for you so that you get to participate. I don't want anybody feeling like they're left out when they enjoy participating in the Gamba. I really liked that today's weapon was a Grisco weapon. That made me very happy. Five, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what game this is from. It's a Kirby game. Because we're listening to a Kirby playlist. It's Iceberg from Kirby's Dream Land 2. The truck is literally 3 stops away from my house. The delivery truck for my hip brace. I'm so excited to have a hip brace, guys. The bus is also 3 stops away from your house. Excited to, like, I don't know, eat. Eating is exciting. Always good to have food. This is also Amazing Mirror. This is the end. The ending music for it. I'm excited to finally potentially feel some relief in my hip for the first time in 10 years. It's always a good day when stuff like that happens. I just hope it fits. So many meds to pick up from the pharmacy, you just don't want to drive there. I feel that sometimes. Like, my pharmacy is really not that far from my house, but like getting up and getting dressed and then going, getting out of the car, going inside, talking to a person, waiting, getting back in the car, driving home, and then going back inside your place of living it's tiring sometimes. Thank you, me too. We could do an unboxing on stream whenever it arrives. Only if y'all would be interested. I don't think I'll put it on camera, but we can unbox it on stream. Why not? It's nearly 90 degrees. That's disgusting. Only if it's gonna be teal. It's black. It came in black, like this color pink. Maybe a like slightly darker pink than this, just ever so slightly darker, and like blue. But it was called navy. But it was more like this color blue. Maybe a little bit darker than this, but it was like this color blue. And I was like, that is not navy. Navy is like the color of the Kraken blanket. That's navy. You can't say something is navy and then make it this color, like, let me throw it, this color blue, right? Anyway. My phone got knocked catawambus. There we go. This feels like if a toddler had access to a triple shot of espresso. Of course, you can't tell your blues apart. You can't tell your blues apart? Maybe I'm just a blue-colored snob, I don't know. This is a banger. Halberd from Kirby's Epic Yarn. I'm the next stop! Huzzah! They all look the same. Dark blue, black, and dark purple. They all look the same. That, okay. You're wrong, but okay. Maybe it's because my mom's a purple colored, like my mom is a purple person, so she's a little bit of a purple snob. staying awake until the unboxing and take a nap and hope it chills the fuck out outside. Okay. It's, what, 70 something here? Is that what I just saw? 73? The truck man is slowly approaching. I'm not gonna go outside to beat him, but I can see him approaching on this, like, the Amazon tracking. He just, like, disappeared. What the fuck? The truck just disappeared. Okay. Whatever. We'll finish this row and then I'll go look for it. He's either gonna put it by the garage or by my front door. Oh, I can hear him outside. Because my room is closest to the driveway. I think what we'll do whenever I finish the rows, I'm gonna run an ad break, use the restroom, go find the package, and then I'll come back. $49 single crochets. That's a lot of singles, but alright. I had a thought, which I know is a dangerous thing to have, but I think I'm gonna cut this yarn, and because the rest of this is all just single crochets, instead of wasting this yarn that you're not gonna see, just cutting it and finishing in black. Maybe not, because you might need to see parts of it. Never mind. Not a good idea. Unless... No, it is all covered up with double crochets. I might do that. Because I don't want to waste this yarn if I can help it. We'll do 3 stitches of this. We're gonna cut this. Finish it all in black because it's all gonna be covered up anyway. Because it's all just single crochets. Maybe not. I don't know. It's fine. No, I don't like that actually. Okay, bite the bullet. I was trying to be innovative. No, don't mess with it if it ain't broken. Sorry, I've been not reading chat. Back from Adele, you're going right back to Adele. Fear you should have some coffee. She keeps singing mildly catchy songs for a genre I'm not very into. Ooh, a fancy coffee. I don't know if I have the energy for that. Gonna BRB. Okie dokie. Yeah, you just gotta trust the process. Things are done this way for a reason. I just don't want to, like, use up more yarn of this than I have to, you know? It's okay. All right. That is row 22 done. Got a haircut yesterday and I showed the barber a picture and he went, I got you, man. He did not get me, man. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. It can't be that bad though, can it? Okay, let's see. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Can I run an ad? Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to BRB, use the restroom, grab the package. And I'm gonna run an ad in the process. Hello. I return. I have package. Trying to find a place for my clipboard. Alright. Package. Okay, hang on. Later, I sent my friend an unrelated picture, and they told me that they couldn't stop laughing for 5 minutes because you reminded them of a meme, and it looks really stupid. That's not very nice. Trying to get them to think about all the things we say out loud and the things that stay inside thoughts. Yeah, that's really uncool. Hip brace. Moderate level support. Comes with a handbook. It's nice. And it comes with an instruction manual, which is also quite nice. That's a very sturdy cardboard. Cardstock. Very nice. Please tell me it's the... Okay, perfect. It's for the left one. I was like, did I get the wrong one on accident? No, I did not. Ooh, it's red on the inside. That's nice. I'm trying to decide if I want to go ahead and put it on, or if I'll wait until the next ad break to do that. So this part goes around my waist. This thing's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. I don't know why. You've never seen that kind of box cutter? I got it at Walmart in a pack of 2 for like $1. I'm sure. You're gonna laugh at me. But they're my colors. Which is why I got them in the first place. And they're just like little guys. The orange one is the one that I use more often. Yours are pastel colors? I love them. Like $1 at Walmart. They're great. But yeah, I have a hip brace now. It's a medium. Cool. Very excited to put it on, but we will do that later. During the next ad break is when we will do that, because I don't want to take away from yarn time longer than I have to. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this, guys. It's gonna be great for my trip, sitting on that train for 20 plus hours, and then, you know, just every day. This is going to change my life, I think. I'm excited. Alright. Let's get back to yarn. Do it now, send Alex to it. No! The next ad's not gonna run for another, what, 12 Aqua area from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Hobbies to hoard. Ooh, this is really pretty. I know Mel's gone to take a nap, but this is beautiful. Okay. You got Moo Moo Clover subs, so now you have cow emotes. That's cute. I had to unsubscribe to Fur, which is where I get all my little fox emotes from, because I don't have money. It's very sad, but such is life sometimes, you know? Maybe one day I will be able to resubscribe to him and get my emotes back. I will have those emotes until like June something. Early June. You should make Frisk's sweater from Undertale? Ooh. Some emotes are so addictive, I'm like, I need to stay subscribed. Honestly, yeah. And Alex, you've already made Kara's sweater, or Chris's sweater? Nothing is stopping you. Can't live without Arset. I know, I've changed your life, haven't I? Okay, hang on. What the fuck did I just do? 8, 4, 8. 3 doubles. 18. Chris, you want to make them all, and if a character doesn't have a sweater, they're getting inspired outfits. Are you gonna make Monster Kid's sweater with no arms? You should make Monster Kid's sweater with no arms. You're not thinking that far ahead. You're gonna do Frisk, then Tenna, then probably Sans, so that's like a whole ass year already. Fair enough. But you said if a character doesn't have a sweater, you're gonna make all the sweaters. Monster Kid has a sweater. He just doesn't have arms. Honestly, it might take you a lot faster to make Monster Kid's sweater because he doesn't have arms. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you really want to do sands. Okay, but if I make it with arms, because, like, I have arms. I could make, like, a Monster Kid vest. That would be cute. Well, whatever you end up making, I want to see all of them. Also, I'm teasing you. You don't have to make Monster Kids if you don't want to. Metaton sweater would go kind of hard. And then put it on the back and like mosaic crochet. Oh yes. Using that script that I sent you like a while back. That would be so funny actually. Oh my god. I kind of want to make that now. Just the panel that says oh yes. Black on pink or pink on black. And then the rest of it just like normal crochet. That would be so funny. How did you forget about Metaton? He is unforgettable. What you could do for Metaton is like make like the sweater, make the mosaic piece on the back that says oh yes, do like the little like panel on the front that has like the heart and like all like the dials and stuff, and then make a sweater to go over on top of that, or like a cardigan or something of like the boxy shape Metaton. And then you can, like, do, like, a reveal, like, taking off the outer layer to reveal, like, the... Yeah, that would be sick. That'd be a lot of yarn. It would be very heavy and hot, but it would be funny. And it would be worth the effort. Make it a vest only. Do a panel that says, why have arms when you have legs like these? Yes! This is gonna sound very random, but I suddenly feel like I need to pop my toe. What the fuck? This goes kind of hard. You know a game that has underrated music? Paper Mario and the Origami King. The boss music in that game goes so hard. But because it's a Paper Mario, it's not as, like, well known. That music, bangers. Every single one of the boss fights has a banger of a soundtrack. Our first fuck is officially given. Right here. There's our first fuck. Officially done. It looks quite nice. Very bisexual. The reason I remember Paper Mario and the Origami King is this kind of reminds me of one of the bosses. This is Golden Legend from Kirby Triple Deluxe. I give no fucks, no, I give all the fucks. This is really not that big. I kind of want to measure this with my teal tape measure. This is 35 inches wide. Not even 3 feet. So this is more of like a throw than like a blanket. So it's like just under 3 feet wide. I should measure the Kraken blanket at some point, but I want to measure it after I do the border on it, which I haven't done the border yet, and I need to. But it's not like I can take it on my trip with me to do the border then. It's too big, too heavy. So that might wait until after my trip, honestly. I like this one. This is fun. What song is this? This is Inside the Ruins from Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards. It's one of the older games. I like that one because King DDD throws Kirby a lot. I think it's silly. Then again, King DDD just throws Kirby in general a lot. You know what's sad? I literally only have a singular King DDD figurine in my Kirby collection. If you don't know, I have a Kirby collection of blind box figurines above my desk, like literally like right on top of me. And I literally only have one Meta Knight and one King DDD, which is really sad. I can show you. This is my singular King DDD figurine. This is from the Sitting Cuties line, I want to say. I don't remember exactly. And then my singular Meta Knight is from a gacha machine. This is my only Meta Knight that I have. But I have a lot of Kirby's and a lot of Waddle Dees. I think my favorite of my Waddle Dees my favorite, is my engineer / mechanic Waddle Dee. He has a little hat, hang on. My little mechanic engineer Waddle Dee. He comes with a invincibility candy in like a test tube, and a lantern and a hammer in a toolbox. He's my favorite. Besides maybe my memory foam Waddle Dee squishy. Squimsh. Okay. I need to get back to work. I'm getting distracted. Your Nana told you she knits last night, so you forced her to show her all her stuff, and she taught you basic stitches with a book titled the all-new Teach Yourself to Knit book from '88. She's going to finish her Afghan that she stopped making 4 years ago. That's awesome, Alex. I'm excited for you. My grandma taught me to knit when I was 8 years old, and so I basically just knitted until I was like 24, 25, pretty much. I still knit on occasion, just not as often as I crochet now. And I've made a handful of Afghan blankets, mostly washcloths, some knitted beanies here and there. I don't do anything like super extravagant with my knitting because I don't have the patience for it anymore. But I have it's this nylon yarn, and it's a Lion brand nylon scrubby yarn that I knitted into a washcloth, so it's like a loofah washcloth, and I need to make a new one. That one is starting to, it's probably overdue for a remake. I should do that. But I make a lot of washcloths. My mom loves my knitted washcloths. My sister used them as teething cloths for her kids. If you want, I can send you some resources, some free patterns for like Afghan squares, which are probably my favorite thing to knit. I recently learned that I've been twisting my pearls my entire life, but like they look nice, so it's not bad. But I can send you some resources for how to make these if you would like. But yeah, you can see I've been twisting my pearls. They look uniform, but they're twisted. So I should probably fix that. But they have a lot of really cool designs on this website where I got all of these from. Oh, ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. I'm sorry, Alex. I have to send you to Adele. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be putting on my brace as soon as the ad starts. My new brace. Oh my gosh. Is this Moonlight Mansion? It is! From Amazing Mirror. You're still here but semi lurking because you found your old Fire Emblem Fates game. Ooh. I never got into Fire Emblem. There's the ad. Okay, I'm gonna put on my brace really quick. I'm not gonna mute myself during this because like, I'm literally standing just right here. This has like a weird smell to it. I don't really know how to explain it. I think I put this up too high. It has to like wrap around my belly, which is interesting. This is very strange. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Maybe I can just go like down here. That would make more sense. Sorry if this is not great audio quality because of the Velcro. The Velcro's not super strong. Nice. We're gonna see how this goes. it actually already feels a lot better. Alright, we're gonna sit down. Unana is actually so good at knitting, like her blankets are astounding, and I'm just standing there like I'm descended from that. I mean, a lot of practice. Yay for hip brace, yes. I think it needs a little bit more of adjusting to properly rest against where I injured it. But like I can feel it working. Oh my god. Okay, 6. 4. Yeah, I think I need to like rotate it just a little bit more, but I'll do that in a minute. Maybe on the next ad break we'll take another pause to adjust it. This one's familiar. Oh, no, it's not. Coo the Owl from Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. I never played Rainbow Curse. Oops. Menu 2 from Kirby Triple Deluxe. My cake is starting to become quite flat. I should show y'all my knitted Afghan sometime. I think I've shown it on stream before, but I would be willing to share it again. If y'all would like to see it. I made one for my niece and then I made one for myself, and I'm working on one for my nephew, which is what I showed earlier, but I have been procrastinating on doing that because I've not been in like a knitting mood, but I need to be so I can finish that. But I have one, has my name on it. Not Mambo, it has my real name on it. And like a bunch of different designs. Just because we're talking about knitting and I'm thinking about it. It was actually technically my first crochet project because I did single crochet seams for it. If I were to remake it, which I've considered redoing it, doing slip stitch instead of singles. But I'd have to take it all apart, and I don't want to have to unweave in those ends, you know? So what I'm doing for my nephews is every time I finish a square, I'm actually using this crochet hook specifically to do a back loop only slip stitch seam with the yarn still attached to it so that it's all one continuous piece, and I'm weaving in my ends as I go. And they're more secure that way. And they're cleaner on the front too. See? But that's literally the only column that I have finished of that project, and I need to work on it more. So something I'm realizing about this brace is I think I might need to wear a camisole or a tank top underneath my shirt when I wear the brace, because it feels kind of weird against my skin. It's not like bad, it just feels strange. The blanket is so cool. Thank you. The one that has my name on it? Or the one that I just showed? Have you seen the one that has my name on it? I don't remember. Oops. All of the above? Well, thank you. I would show the one that I made for my niece, but I don't think my sister and my brother-in-law would be okay with me showing her name on stream, so I won't. Well, I don't have it with me. It's at their house, but it's fine. What is this? Sand Canyon 1 from Kirby's Dream Land 3. You don't think you've seen the one with my name on? Okay. Let's finish this row, and then I'll go grab it from the hobby room, and I'll show you. It's big. It's a 5x5 Afghan panel blanket. Which means y'all will get to see my face for the first time in a while. I think the last time I did face cam was the last Kraken stream. I don't really consider myself to be like a blanket maker, but I've been making a lot of blankets lately, and I've made a lot of blankets. I like making blankets on stream because they're a longer process and I can stretch them out over multiple streams and like have like a series project, you know? That's why I did the Kraken blanket as a stream project. I worked on it solo at the very beginning, but then I started streaming and I was like, I'm gonna make this my stream only project, and so I only ever worked on it on stream, which is probably why I haven't worked on it, the border. I don't know. We might have to have like a special stream day where I just do the border. We shall see. I just know that the border's gonna take a while, and I'm like, eh. The time will pass anyway, but eh. You think you're a clothing maker? You like making wearables? What color am I going to do the border in? For the Kraken blanket, I'm going to be doing a slip stitch round of white so that I can see into it. And then I'm going to be doing a double envelope border. So like there's going to be like 2 offsets, like 2 rows, sides of double crochet. I'm thinking about doing those like 2 or 3 rounds. And then I'm going to close it up in white so that there's like a really cute border. So mostly navy with some white. Similar to how I did the Live on Air sign, where I did the slip stitch border, like on the inside of it, in the 2 different colors. Then I did the border in white, and then I closed it up in the 2 colors. For this one, I think I'm going to do it in this color, and then close it up with black. I haven't decided yet. Then again, doing it the same way, like having the slip stitch in this color, the border in this color, and then the closing round in this color would be sick. I really like the offset colors. I just think it's neat. Because the way that you do the envelope border is you do the slip stitches, you do your 2 sides of the double crochet, and then you close it up with a single crochet border, doing like back loop only. But I did the Live on Air all in single crochets, so I did the border in single crochet as well. So we can do a little show and tell here in just a second. The Hobie blanket, which you haven't worked on in a good long time, you were going to do a lion brand mandala cake as you... Ooh. Hobbit blanket, not Hobie blanket, Hobbit blanket. Lion brand mandala cake. Those are really pretty, honestly. Here's that for you while I go grab things. Oh, ads are gonna start in 20 seconds. We'll wait until those pass to do our little show and tell here. But this is what I was talking about, like doing the slip stitch in one color, the border in the other, and then like closing it up in this color. So this is my Live on Air sign. I hang this up whenever I go live so that my mom knows not to come into my room. So that's what I was talking about, like doing the slip stitch border in one of the contrasting colors, doing the border in the main color, and then contrasting color. I'm really proud of this. I self-drafted this. I did a mosaic style where everything was going in one direction, and then I closed up all those ends in this really cute border. And then I put a felt backing with some chipboard in here to make it sturdy, because it wasn't sturdy. And then I did a chain in one color, and then I slip stitched down it in the other color to make it stand out. I think it turned out really cool. Even though it does kind of like, it's kind of shaped weird. I didn't block it because I didn't care. It's a sign. Doesn't matter. So I made this. I'm gonna go hang it back up. Hang on, I'm adjusting my brace while the ads run. Because I think it needs to be twisted more. That, yeah. Hard to see when you have such of a large chest as I do. I can't see what I'm doing. My boobs be in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Okay, I think I did it. I think we're good now. I've adjusted the placement. Hello! Welcome! Okay, I'm back. Hello. You return temporarily and eepily. Cool! I'm about to do a little show and tell of a blanket that I knitted. This is not crocheted. So let's do face cam. Hello. It's been a bit. Sasha is in her tree, sleeping. We do have hip brace now. I just put it on. Okay, so let's. Nope. Maybe. Okay, yeah. So this is my knitted blanket that I made for myself. This took me about a year to make, and it's heavy. Can't even see the full thing. It's big. You remember seeing it? Thank you. So yeah, each of these panels has a different design on them. I'm pretty proud of it. Okay, we're gonna go back. I know my phone's all cattywampus now. There we go. Thank you! You need to get way better at knitting. Hey, it takes practice. I wasn't amazing at it when I first started. I've been doing this since I was 8. And I still don't do super intricate stuff because intricacies make me scared. But actually I can show you guys some of the things I wish to improve on. So these are all single crochet seams instead of like slip stitches, and I really wish I'd done slip stitches now that I know better, but like I didn't know how to crochet when I made this. I taught myself how to do single crochets to do these seams specifically. So this is technically my first crochet project, but it was really just to put these panels together, and I wish I'd done slip stitches now that I know better and I know the difference. But like you can see, like my stitches are not good. They are not good. They are way too close together. I had no idea what I was doing. But now I know. And I know not to do that. Also, I lied. This is a 6x6 panel, not a 5x5. Hello. Gonna make a rectangle and then Frog and make the same rectangle. Fair enough. Well, if you would like any tips, feel free to reach out to me. I'll do the best I can. I am by no means a master knitter. I'm purely hobbyist. But I would recommend starting with some like washcloths. There's a specific washcloth and it's my favorite. It's so easy. It's literally just seed stitches. That's it. It's you, and the thing is like, I know that pattern by heart because I make it all the fucking time. It's, you cast on 33 stitches, you do 3 rows of knit stitch, and then you do you do up to row 45 of knit 3, seed stitch across, knit 3. Super easy. And then you do 3 rows of knit stitch at the very end. You forgot to get your coffee. Go get it. Speaking of, I need to finish mine. I haven't finished my coffee like the past like 2 days. But Alex, if you want me to send you some free patterns, shoot me a DM and I will. Happily. Enjoy your lyric. I think you might have already said that, but I just saw it. Also, I apologize, I'm kind of all over the place. It's Wednesday, so my brain's not really in, like, stream mode. And, I don't feel as pressured to make a lot of progress on this in a single sitting, like I did with the last one, because I was like... The Kraken Blanket, I was trying to do a full page every stream, and that was a lot to cram into 4 hours. I'm not doing that this time. I'm just gonna enjoy the process. We get done what we get done. That's how I'm looking at it this time. You don't think you can actually make anything yet because you're still practicing and learning? So, Passionate Kelsey, I talk about her a lot because she's taught me a lot of techniques. She has some great, like, basic knitting tutorials, like how to do a long tail cast on. If you want to make something like a beanie, I would recommend a different kind of cast on, but that's probably going to be later when you feel a little bit more confident in what you're doing. I learned a very basic cast on when I was first learning how to knit, and it wasn't like a proper cast on or anything like that. It was just a very basic, like, loop cast on. So that's what my grandma taught me, was the basic, very easy loop cast on. But long tail cast ons give you a little bit more of a secure first row. But the washcloths, the reason I'm suggesting washcloths is it's a great way to practice new stitches. And you still get something out of it. So like the washcloths, they are just rectangles. So. Like, one of my favorites to make is Grandma's Favorite Washcloth, I think is what it's called. And it's literally just knit stitching with increases on either end, and then you do decreases. And decreases are so easy. I actually have some of my knitting patterns in a binder next to me. But the seed stitch washcloth and Grandma's favorite washcloths are really easy. Really, really, really easy. Like, no sweat. Like, I still technically consider myself a beginner knitter just because I don't do it and I don't branch out my skill set very often. I would like to knit a sweater at some point, but it just hasn't happened. I made a single sleeve and it was knit flat. But that was back when I was in like high school. It was actually an Azrael sleeve. An Azrael sweater sleeve, and then I just never continued with that sweater. I don't know what I ended up doing with the yarn. It's just kind of everywhere. My mom's a crocheter, but she doesn't do it very often. She learned how to crochet when she was in high school, and like all they learned was granny squares. And she tried to teach me how to crochet, but it didn't make sense to me because I was a knitter first. And then I taught myself how to crochet using various YouTube tutorials and stuff like that. And basically everything that I know from knitting is self-taught, aside from the foundations that my grandmother taught me when I was like 8 years old. And my mom is still very and thoroughly impressed that I know how to do both. And I'm like, I'm really not even that, like, crazy of a knitter. I make beanies and washcloths, and that's it. You probably would like to knit a sweater or Tunisian crochet a sweater, because your crust sweater is not a very warm sweater, and you want a warmer sweater next time. Did you use, like... You did, like, a spacey kind of stitch, didn't you? Very breathable. What am I doing here? 19, 2, 8, 4, 8, 2. Okay. They were all doubles? Okay. Tunisian crochet might not be a bad idea. Tunisian crochet is a little bit different from normal crochet. I've only made one thing with Tunisian crochet, and my tension was way too tight for it, and it curled up like crazy. And like the thing is I have fairly tight tension, and I don't mean to, I just do. And like I never learned a lot of Tunisian. I literally just learned like the basic stitch. It's a good sweater to have like a button up underneath. That's nice. This is my Tunisian hook. This is like the only Tunisian hook I have. It's a size 5mm. I would like a slightly larger hook, like a 6 maybe. But yeah, I like Tunisian. It's fun. I just don't do anything with it. But yeah, the only thing I ever made was, it was a washcloth. It's about this big. And I made it with Over the Rainbow, Lily Sugar and Cream Over the Rainbow, I think. And then I did like a normal crochet border around it. You have a whole designated outfit to wear with your Chris sweater. That's cute. I love that for you. Bum, 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 bum. Crazy Mischief in the Stars from Kirby Star Allies. This is like a... what's the word I'm thinking of? Trademark Kirby song. Like, if you listen to Kirby, you've heard this song. Or if you've played any Kirby game, you've heard this song. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing here. But yeah, I want to crochet a sweater at some point. I just don't know what I would make it out of. And also, I live in Texas. We don't really get cold weather all that much. Although I did make a Christmas sweater, not sweater, cardigan last year using Lion Brand Pound of Love. And it's a granny hexagon cardigan. It's really long and it's really like oversized. And so it kind of like slouches on me, but that was the point. And I made star-shaped pockets to go on them. And I got so many compliments on that cardigan. It was awesome. I love that cardigan. Like, I remember standing in line at Dutch Bros down the street from my house, and this older guy, a bald, big, burly dude riding on a motorcycle, parks his bike. He comes up and he goes, "I like your sweater." And I was like, "Thank you. I made it." And he goes, "You made that?" Like, just eyebrows up into his hairline that didn't exist, eyes wide, jaw dropped. "You made that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I made that." And he goes, "Did you crochet?" And I was like, oh my god, this guy knows what crochet is. I said, yeah, I did, thank you. He goes, it's beautiful. Do you sell those? And I was like, no, I made this just for me. And he goes, well, you did a fantastic, super nice guy. Like, was not expecting that kind of interaction from this dude. Because he looked kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little intimidated by him. But he was really cool. He was really nice. My hands are sweaty. When your yarn comes for your cloak, you're making a cloak? I want to know more about that. My hands are sweaty. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Sasha. Yeah? Ooh. Hi, kitty. There's a kitty cat. One second. Do you want inside the box? There you go. box. It's like barely even started and you're already out of your whole skin. Can you send pictures into the chat, the server? I would love to see it. Don't eat tape. You can get in the box. Oh, what? Oh, the Kirby music's over. But we're listening to the me music now. But yeah, send pictures. I want to see it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you following a pattern or are you freehanding it? 22, 18. Bet. Hang on, do you want to see my cat? You'll see that? Hello, Dreaming Truth. Welcome in. Sasha is loving on a box. I got a hip brace today, and that is the box that it came in. And she has lost interest. Yes, so I have a disability in my left leg. I was a dancer all throughout high school pretty much, except for my senior year, because my junior year, I slipped and fell, and I landed on my left hip really fucking hard. And they didn't do anything about it at the time of injury. And so I was 16, still dancing on an injured hip. When I was 18 working retail, I noticed that I was having some leftover pain, and so I went to an orthopedic. They did x-rays, and he misdiagnosed me with a pulled muscle in my knee 2 years after an impact injury to my hip. And when I fell on my hip, the center of the bruise was about this big. It was white. And then the bruise radiated out from that point up to about about up to my waist, up to my ribs, and then down to about mid-thigh. Black, blue, purple, red, green, yellow, like you name it. It looked like a nebula on my side. It was beautiful, but very grotesque. And so I've been dealing with pain from that for the past 10 years. And I walked with a cane for a period of time. Hold on, very important, very important. She is in the box. Very important. But, yeah, so I walked with a cane for a while, and I noticed that that wasn't helping, and it hurt. Oh, I forgot a very important thing. So the orthopedic who misdiagnosed me with a pulled muscle in my knee gave me 6 weeks of physical therapy. Well, I went to physical therapy, and my physical trainer, her name was Megan. She was super, super sweet. She was like working my knee. She was like, "You have full range of motion in your knee. I don't know why he prescribed you physical therapy." And I said, "Well, I don't think he gave me the right diagnosis." And she goes, "Well, what happened?" And I said, "I fell on my hip when I was 16. I used to be a dancer." She goes, "Oh." And then she started working my hip. What are you doing, Kat? She started working my hip and discovered that I had 30% range of motion in my hip. And she was like, and I noticed that there's like this bump, but there's a bump on my hip. There's this bump on your hip. I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "So I think because of the misdiagnosis, you have a chronic condition called bursitis." Basically what that is a bursa is a sac of fluid that cushions your joints. And you fell on that, and now it is chronically inflamed. And there's nothing we can do about that except cortisol shots. Frankly, I don't want to do cortisol shots because that's going to mess with my keratin production in my body and mess with my hair and my nails. And so I've just been dealing with chronic pain and chronic inflammation in my left leg for 10 years. And I have crutches. I used a cane for a while. I bought crutches not about like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago now. And they are my favorite color, and they were the best purchase that I ever made because I can actually use them and like get around even if I'm having a really bad day, and it's awesome. And I love them, and they were only $160 after shipping. They're my favorite color, and they're forearm crutches. I will always advocate for forearm crutches. Do not use underarm crutches, oh my god. And so I use those on my bad days, but then I'm like, I'm going on a trip at the beginning of June. I'm going to Illinois. I'm going to be on a train for 20 hours in a chair. And that's gonna probably hurt my hip. And we're gonna be walking around Chicago, and my ex-boyfriend, not ex, different guy, when he and I were dating, he had he still does, has a condition that causes him to have a hunchback, and so he's pretty knowledgeable about some medical stuff. And he was like, you should get a hip brace, because that's going to help redistribute some of that weight. And I was like, I don't know. Well, I'm finally listening to him a year later, after he and I have broken up, and I bought a hip brace. And it's a compressive neoprene brace. And so far, I'm liking it. I've put it on earlier during stream. I've walked around just a little bit while wearing it, but I'm hoping that it helps with the pain. So, there's my ramble. Yeah, there's a sizable bump on my left leg that I can, like, grab. You shouldn't be able to do that. But I can do that, and that's not good. I think we listened to this song yesterday. Because we were listening to, like, summer beach vibes. What song is this? This is Bub Lane from Mario Odyssey. That makes sense. But yeah, this brace like wraps around my stomach, and then it wraps around my thigh, and there's like about that wide of a strap between the two closures that presses up against my leg. So far, I'm enjoying it. And it doesn't hurt. And like most of the time I can walk fine. Most of my days are good days. But the bad days are very prominent. They're more memorable than the good days, you know? Because the brain likes to remember bad things more so than it likes to remember good things. As like a defense mechanism, I suppose. And so I got this for those bad days to turn them into good days. I hope that makes sense. I need to blow my nose. Okay, we just did 8. Apologies for the ramble about my disability. It's just something that I have been dealing with for the past 10 years, no big. All it takes is one really nasty injury for you to become disabled. And a lot of people don't realize that, and they treat disabled people not very kindly, and it's very sad that they have that, you know, deeply rooted ableism when they could just as easily become disabled as the person that they're degrading. Which I've had a lot of people be rude to me about my disability, and it's very upsetting. But, you know, I remember one time when I was in college, I went to Texas A&M University, where it used to be a military school, and they still have the Corps of Cadets, which it's a military, like, training program, and they are, I don't really know how to describe them. They are taught to be civil servants, for lack of a better word. And I remember being on the bus, going to campus, having a really bad hip day. It was a very stormy day, and I had my cane with me, and there was no seating room on the bus. But there was a a core member, CORPS, core member, and he saw me, and he immediately, without even thinking, didn't say anything to me, got to his feet and gave me his seat. And I still think about him and how kind he was, because I was looking for a seat and I looked at a bunch of other people and they looked at me, they looked at my cane, and then they looked back down at their phones. But he didn't. He immediately offered me his seat, and that was very kind of him. He didn't have to do that, but I'm glad that he did. Anyway. That only ever happened once in my 3 years of going to A&M. Who was rude? I just want to talk. It's a lot of people. You have what's called a pincer or a femoroacetabular impingement. Did I pronounce that right? You've been considering getting a hip brace. If you think compression will help, I can send you the link. I can DM you the link from the brace that I purchased. Or, like, if you think more of a rigid brace would be more helpful for you, I can find you something similar. You don't know what you missed, but no apologies for talking about my disability. It's important. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. No apologies. Happy to hear about my experience. Well, thank you. There are some good people. How would I like to stream longer today? I wouldn't mind if I didn't have plans. Then again, I don't know if those plans are still, like, on the books. I'd have to talk to Axe, but he's currently in a job interview, and I can't text him because my phone, y'all are on this is my phone. But I would not mind streaming longer today. That does sound fun. But I shall see what is on my roster for the evening. I really do want to start streaming more days out of the week. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. It's so fun, and y'all are so sweet and such wonderful company, and I love you guys. I one time had because we're talking about my disability. I one time had somebody tell me that I was not disabled enough to use a scooter at the grocery store because I was so young looking. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And they were like, you can walk. And I was like, no, I have a disability. And they're like, no, you don't. You're not disabled. You don't look disabled. And I was like, And so I stood up and I was like, do you see this? Do you see the difference in my hips? Today is a bad day for me. Please let me use the scooter. It was either at the grocery store or it was at Disney World. I don't remember which. Because it happened at Disney. What the fuck is this? 1247. Donkey Kong's Crash Course Stage 1 from Nintendo Land. I just want to talk Mambo. If that is the case, I bequeath my slot to you because I have come to realize I do not have the capacity today, but okay. I'm sorry, but I have a disability. I think they tried to pull the veteran card on me. They were like, well, I'm a disabled vet, so, like, I should have the scooter. And I was like, okay. You being a disabled veteran does not change the fact that I'm having difficulty walking today. Fucking rude. Anyway, I don't want to ruminate on that. You didn't look ignorant, but I guess both of us were wrong. Yeah. If it's not their problem, why are they acting like it? No, for real. What is this? Flower Fields from Kirby's Epic Yarn. This is cute. Oh, we've got golf training from Wii Sports coming up next. What am I doing here? 1, 8, 4, 7, 3, 18. 4 singles. Whoa. It's a good thing I wasn't running on autopilot, because I would have fucked that up. Autopilot is dangerous. No, for real. It's like, wait a minute. How many was I supposed to do there? Hold on. I'm gonna look at my chart. Something feels off. Seven? No, this is 8. This is 4. 7. 3. 8. I think I might have done an extra stitch when I wasn't supposed to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? Oh, I did 8 when I was supposed to do 7. That's right. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was on autopilot. Damn. Well, that's an easy enough fix. I know this song. This is Kirby. Green Greens. Doing good. Okay, I gotta scroll back. You did that with the bookcase blankets latest section. Had to frog 2.5 full rows because that's terrible. English teacher said tomorrow we're going to have a fun surprise lesson. Uh-oh. It can be the most fun games ever, the most yeah. 2 youngest kiddos are playing with their gadgets and eating snacks. Ooh, what are you working on, Dreaming Truth? Got a mosaic? Okay, tell me. But what are you working on, Dreaming? I would love to see it. I like when people share their projects. It makes me happy. Missed your old account when you never got ads ever. It was the best. I'm sorry. Okay. 2. 3. I love the slightly out of tune recorders in this. It's great. I love how childish and fun this game's soundtrack is. And I mean that in like a very like positive way. You know what I mean? It's full of whimsy. A blank. Okay, hang on. Take sheet music from your favorite video game song. For you, maybe Kirby. Okay. And then crochet it in blanket form with little mini designs of the game. Oh, that's cute. Blanket, you're using different brands in a bit of green using the moss stitch. Ooh, that sounds really cute. Sounds super pretty. Please. Yes. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. But I would love to have you there if you're not. I make an effort to post in there every time I go live because you can never fully rely on Twitch's notification system. It's very like hit or miss, or it's like super late. You know your favorite game and the music is killer. We could totally collab on a project like that sometime. That sounds like fun. I do have a Kirby tapestry that I designed a while back. That's why you like to check Discord on days. Yeah. Usually your notification's like 10 minutes late, yeah. I usually post in the Discord right as I go live so that everybody has time to come in. Because I usually do like a 10-minute setup just to allow people to come in and to let the first round of ads run. And then we usually start after ads run. And then we'll usually do like one row, and then we'll do Splatdle, which if you don't know what Splatdle is, it is a Wordle type daily game about guessing Splatoon weapons. I like to think I'm pretty decent at it. Like today was a Grisco weapon day. That was crazy. Really? Fucking bots. Yeah. I wanted to do that one. That one would definitely have to have been made with embroidery floss for sure. Which I'm thinking the Cult of the Lamb tapestry is going to have to be made with embroidery floss. Not super thrilled about that, but Ren was very kind enough to gift me their 123 Stitch gift card from Jack's subathon. Or marathon. I don't know if it was a subathon. And so I have that I could use, but... Okay, what am I doing here? That was 18. 4, 6, 6, 6. 3. Yeah, I haven't used that gift card yet. And so I could use it to purchase supplies for the Cult of the Lamb tapestry. Because that is next on the list. After this. 2. I would like to make it with yarn because I'm more comfortable working with yarn, and I think the colors will stand out better that way. But if I have to use embroidery floss, I will. I'm just like indecisive, you know? Because I do have a yarn in mind now that I've like worked a little bit with some 4 weights, because like this is 160 across and the Cult of the Lamb tapestry is about the same. So if I do the Cult of the Lamb tapestry, it's gonna be like super tall if I were to make it with a 4 weight. If I make it with a 3 weight, I think it's gonna be a little bit smaller. So it benefited you in the end because it's going to the Cult of the Lamb tapestry. Okay, this is an Animal Crossing song, I think. No, this is Wii Sports. What am I thinking? It sounded like it could be an Animal Crossing song. The thing is my grandmother left me a bunch of her embroidery floss when she passed away, but I don't think any of it is labeled, so I don't know what color is what. Shared in the Discord. I'm gonna go look right now. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that color palette, Dreaming. That is gorgeous. Are you freehanding it or are you following a pattern? Because that is beautiful. I love how you're doing 2 rows of the green and 1 row of all the other colors. That's so cute. That is so cute. Oh, is it Tunisian? Wow. I thought it was just like normal crochet, but to see that it's Tunisian, I'm even more impressed. That is That is stunning. I have a single Tunisian crochet hook, and it's this, and it's a 5mm, and I've only made one thing with it, and I haven't made anything else. On a Wednesday? I know, it's crazy. Welcome in, Shy. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I felt bad that there was no, like, stream was only an hour long yesterday, and I felt bad about it. Did I fuck up again? One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. I did fuck up again. That's okay. Easy fix. Also, we are listening to Nintendo music. I think head empty, no thoughts kind of vibe. No, no thoughts, head empty. Literally. Verbatim. What if you broke your streak? I'm sorry. You got the blanket? You got the pattern from YouTube. The blanket is for your sister. Ooh. 2. Besides, Shy, I think Twitch would let you get your streak back if you popped in on Saturday. It's pretty lenient about that kind of thing, you know? But I needed to make up for yesterday because stream died at like 2 o'clock, and I was like bored out of my skull for the rest of the afternoon. And I was like, I feel bad for my viewers not being able to watch me stream on a Tuesday. So we gotta make up for it somehow. Here we are. I really want to start streaming more days out of the week, but I don't want to like accidentally overlap with somebody else who's planning on streaming. You know? And depending on what my evening plans are looking like, I might continue to stream, but it's likely I won't, because Axe and I were talking about doing date night last night, but that didn't happen, and he really wants to see me, and I really want to see him, like, really, really bad. So. The struggles of having a semi-long distance relationship. I say semi-long distance because he lives, like, 45 minutes to an hour away from me, depending on traffic. And we try to see each other at, like, at least once a week. But we make an effort to try and do more. But life do be getting in the way sometimes, you know? Alright, what are we doing here? Can I call a stream day like a year and a half in advance? I mean, maybe. It gives 24 hours, but VODs can also count if watched in full. Oh, that's not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 double crochet. We're starting a new fuck, guys. You want a midday Saturday? I think I could swing a midday Saturday at some point. The reason I do evenings is because I enjoy hanging out with my mom during the weekends. which is also why I end stream around the time that I do, is because my mom comes home and I want to hang out with my mom. And usually weekends are when she and I can actually like see each other and like hang out and have a good time. But by evening, she's ready to go to bed. So I stream in the evenings. But if I tell her like a week, 2 weeks in advance, hey, I'm gonna do a midday Saturday stream, she'll be like, okay, cool, thanks for the heads up. You desire to crochet, but your head is wobbly and your hands don't want to focus. Your hands are wobbly and your head doesn't want to focus. I can relate to that. Well, try to get like some rest, chillax. We're here to have like just, it'll be okay. Keep me on. No midday Saturday for yourself. Oh! I mean, sure. I'd be down for that. I thought you were saying you wanted me to stream on midday Saturday, and I was like, I mean, I don't see why I can't. I mean, everybody can stream at whatever time they want. It might overlap with each other, and that's okay. You call dibs for a year and a half? Like, a year and a half from now? So, like, November of 27? No. Yes? Yes, okay. Good to know. I will forget. No offense, I have ADHD. And I have a dissociative disorder. My brain can't remember shit. November of 28, February of 28. You're gonna put the crochet hook away. Okay, you can do freeform crochet. Just do whatever your hands want, I guess. This is turning out so pretty, guys. Look at my beautiful fuck. What is this? K for a gay pour from Ocarina. Is that right? Yeah. We are starting row 27. With this weather, your hands want to imitate Rice Krispie cereal. Ooh, crunchy. I can relate. My hands are always crunchy. What the hell? If y'all have any snacks to recommend for a train ride, let me know. Because my plan for my train ride is I bought some, like, beef jerky sticks so that I have protein. I have some Kind bars. They're, like, the miniature Kind bars. I have 20 of those. I'm going to get some seaweed snacks. And I'm planning on making, like, a handful of PB&Js with protein peanut butter. And just, like, having those all in my backpack. And then for the ride back, probably buy some, like, Uncrustables, because I don't want to have to buy peanut butter at my friend's house. But if y'all have any snacks, snack recommendations, let me know. Because I don't want to have to pay an absurd amount of money for food on a train, you know? Oops, sorry. I just want to know what all of these songs are. Let the game begin for Mario Party 2. This does not sound like a Mario Party song. How can a coin not be fair? Probability is pissing me off. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Hey, sorry, I don't know. But I think American quarters are not technically fair. Because I think the tail side is heavier than the head side. Don't quote me on that. Anne has a coin, she doesn't know if it's a fair coin. Literally, yes it is. Shut up, Anne. Oh, probability, not prop-ability. Okay, I was so confused. Probability. Not all coins are fair. Can I tell Anne that I just don't care about her stupid fucking coin? I don't think so. I don't think she'll listen. She'll take that. This is a groovy song. What the hell? This is the lobby theme from Diddy Kong Racing. This is a banger. I don't like how sometimes the Smash Cakes yarn likes to act like it's a roving yarn, and it's not. Like, stop that. You're not supposed to be roving. You're supposed to be plied. What are you doing? The turquoise punch doesn't do this to me. What the hell are you doing, Blackberry? Turquoise punch doesn't betray me. Crying face from Alex. So sad. The fuck is this? The main theme from Yoshi's Crafted World. Okay. Just heard, hold on, a giant crunching sound out of the window. Thought someone hit my car. Turns out there's just construction equipment. Bruh. Well, I'm glad nobody hit your car, because that would not be a good time. Especially if you have a migraine. The fuck? That's weird. I don't know what the scrubbing sound's all about. Your floor is shaking. What the fuck? Cousin lives in the city and usually sleeps with his window open. Why? I don't know. He's dumb. He was once woken up at 2 in the morning by a construction guy telling him to close his window. Bruh. Well, they have to do their jobs at some point, and if they do them during the day, they run the risk of disrupting the flow of general traffic, which is why a lot of construction happens at night. Sure, they can't see, but that's why they've got the floodlights. So, like, if you drive past one place and it's, like, barely up, and then you drive past it the next day and it's, like, suddenly just sprout up out of fucking nowhere, it's because the construction guys were working all night. That's why lane closures happen at night as well. So that they don't disrupt the flow of traffic. This is an Animal Crossing song. It has to be. Nook's Cranny from GameCube, yeah. One of your roommate's friends recently got trapped in her apartment because the apartment manager didn't tell them that they were repaving the only entrance or exit for— What? You're kidding. That's insane. I'm so sorry for your friend. Okay. I'm jiving with this. What the hell? The phone? Options for Mario Kart Wii. Wish you were joking, they were pissed, but luckily their boss was understanding. Bro. Oh wait, what are your— Yeah, what the hell? That's insane. I mean, glad that their boss was understanding, but like, they shouldn't have to worry about that in the first place. Like, a heads up from the apartment would have been nice. We're getting a lot of weird songs now. They're moving soon? Well, that's good. So hopefully that shit doesn't happen again. It reminds me of this one time this was when I was living alone in college. It was my last year of college. And this was when COVID was a thing, so I wasn't really going to campus very often for class. And so I was sitting in my couch doing my Zoom class. And I lived like maybe 15, 20 feet from the road. Like I could see the highway. I could walk to the highway. Like this busy road, right? And there's these lawn guys, and I'm on the ground floor because I can't climb stairs. Big, sliding glass door to the patio, and I see these lawn guys doing their thing, and then all of a sudden I hear a thunk, and I look over, and my entire patio door, my sliding glass door, has shattered because they flung a rock with their weed whacker into my sliding glass door, and it began to crumble because it was tempered glass, and so it wasn't like sharp, it was just like the really crumbly kind of glass, and it was just all over my floor. And so I had to put Sasha in my room and call the management company, and I had to like excuse myself from class to take care of this because I couldn't just have a gaping hole in my wall. Like people could break into my apartment. I mean, they could have anyway, but like, there's an open fucking gaping hole. And so I had to call the leasing office multiple times. Be like, hey, one of your lawn guys broke my fucking window. Fix it. And they're like, well, we're trying because like, there was that big freeze not that long ago, and like, we're trying to fix all of that. And I said, yeah, but like, there's a gaping hole in my door. And their response, their fix for it, was to put a plywood board over where, like, the whole, like, space of the door was. And it took them, like, a month to come and replace the glass door. Maybe not a month, but, like, it was a decent chunk of time. I'm still mad about it. Like, fucking ridiculous. Reminds you of why your ceiling caved in once. You got ghosted by the property manager for, like, a month. Bro. Ren says, entitled boomer voice, that's why you should always buy your own house. I bought mine while working a minimum wage job. Yeah, if only it were that easy. But, like, talk about fucking annoying. I'm so glad I don't live in an apartment anymore. Granted, I do live with my mom, but honestly, I enjoy living with my mom because I'm happy to be here to take care of her if she needs it. Like, she was having a really rough time this last week because she hit her head like 4 times while she was out of town. I remember when she was out of town. She hit her head like 4 or 5 times on different things while she was out of town. And while she doesn't have a concussion, she is a chronic migraine syndrome haver. This is Luigi's Mansion. And she's had these persistent headaches since then. And so she went to the doctor, and they're like, yeah, you don't have a concussion, but you will have you will have migraines that don't go away, or headaches that don't go away for a while. We're going to give you some Finnegan and some Maxil. And the Finnegan just made her really fucked up, like really out of it, really loopy. And I was like, I'm worried about you driving. Like, this was last weekend. And I was really glad that at one point I was like, I am really glad that I still live at home so that I can help you in these kinds of situations. Like, oh my God. It was scary. You just wanted to chef someone make a tutorial for a dirty soccer ball. What? Watched someone not want it. Okay. Got an email saying my order got refunded, but it's not back in your bank account. Yeah. Oh, this is from the original Luigi's Mansion. I was just curious. But yeah, I'm glad that I live with my mom so that I can help her in situations like that. Because I was genuinely very concerned. I was very worried about her. I was like, this is not normal. But she's doing better now. She seems a lot more like herself. Just got nervous, and I wanted someone with money experience to tell me to not be nervous. Yeah, you'll be fine. It usually takes a few days for that to show back up. I gotta blow my nose again. Yeah, she's good to me. A big sippy and a big stretch. You got it. I need to do like a proper stretch. I haven't stretched in a few hours. Excuse me. What is this? Ricky, the legendary Harrowpon from Xenoblade. Okay, I've never played Xenoblade, so I would not recognize this. I just realized that this Yoshi has been slowly zooming in throughout the entirety of this video. That's funny. All right, let's keep going. Oh, this is a single line row. Bet. Going out for an early dinner. Okie dokie. Enjoy, Ren. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. My goal is to finish this fuck. This big one right here. And I think we might reach that goal because it's not even 4 yet, so. This feels like Ocarina. $53.11. Yeah, shooting gallery from Ocarina of Time. I was right. Hang on. I need to look at my pattern. Okay, that's right. My colors are pooling again. I don't like that. Seven singles. 4. Kind of looks like those warmth goggles. What are you talking about? In the police movies with the camera and the people are all red? What looks like that? What are you talking about? This feels like a dolphin thought, and I didn't see the lead up to it, and I'm confused. Are you talking about the blanket? Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, kind of. Specifically on the K? Like a thermo vision? Yeah, kind of. I understand now. I was so confused as to what the hell you were talking about, Alex. I was like, huh? But we're on the same page. I get what you mean. 16. Did I say you were going to me? Did you say to me that you were going to the shelter? Yes, you did mention this. Are you excited about it? Your Betty's birthday present yarn came in. What are you gonna make for her? This is Captain Toad. Or Toad Brigade, same difference. What kind of dog are y'all hoping to get? Are y'all just looking to rescue? 48 singles. Two, three. Six. 48. Okay, sorry, I was locked in on counting those. I did not want to fuck up that count. Hello, welcome back. Oh no, the yarn is for her. I thought you were gonna make something for her. Got her yarn to make herself some pretty socks. Very nice. I don't know if this is cool, but you just kind of want a cute dog. No, it's not a bad thing. Most likely going to be a mixed breed because it's a rescue, but I want one that's mid-sized. That's a good, I mean, that's a decent, reasonable. We need to make sure it's one that can live with another dog because I want the dog and Sam to be friends because having 2 dogs in the house that won't stop fighting is annoying. Yeah. Hold on, 1 second. There's a bot in my chat and I need to get rid of it. Got it, we're good. I've never had 2 dogs at the same time. My sister and her husband have 2 dogs and they bring them over. But growing up, we only ever had 1 dog at a time. Her name is Chloe. My dad and his wife had 4 dogs. 3 or 4 dogs at once. And I remember them. They were very sweet and they got along very well. But I myself have never had more than a single dog. I've had multiple cats at one time, but they never really got along either. You grew up with no less than 5 dogs. Oh my god, that's so many. But yeah, I only ever had 1 dog growing up. My dad had 3. He currently has 2. Different dogs from the ones that I grew up with, obviously. And then I had 3 cats at once growing up. But now I just have 2. And they don't both live in my room. Sasha lives in my room, and then we have a semi-outdoor cat. She is not free roaming because we live next to a highway and there's coyotes out here. And so we have a little enclosure that she stays in. And then we let her out and about a few times a day. So that she can get some fresh air and get some walkabout, explore. But to keep her safe, we have a little enclosure that she lives in. It's like a catio. There's also rabbits, and I don't want her trying to hunt a rabbit and then getting her belly ripped out via the rabbit. Because she is not a huntress. She never learned how to properly hunt, and she's a bit of a chunk. It was a lot. I'm also a cat person. Don't get me wrong. I loved all my dogs, but the energy a little. Yeah, dogs have a wild amount of energy. Dad has his dog. When I was still talking to my dog, sat there for a long weekend, and we had him in the house, and he just would not get off of Sam, who wanted to be left alone. He was just barking. Ugh. Pocket was gone to help Boof with his anxiety because of his separation anxiety. Made him chew his butt. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, I have to know what song this is. What is the name of this? Mallow Mart? I thought this was like a mini game. No, it's a shop. That's hilarious. Okay. I've heard this meme song so many times and I never really anyway. What the fuck is this song? It's giving me anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. The dog also used to drink so much water that he would throw up. Keep drinking water, throw up again. Oh god. Poor thing. It's giving Mario Kart. That's next. I have 2 Mario Kart playlists queued up. I don't think we're gonna get to both of them, but we are gonna get to at least one of them. Because this playlist is ending. This is Mario Kart music. What's it called? Upbeat Mario Kart music to make you work faster. And this is Toad's Factory, which, banger, by the way. Sims 1 music is unparalleled. Vacation song from Sims 1 sounds like they're singing Vagina Pineapple. Wow. Kind of reminds me of Nasty Majesty where it says pussy, pussy, I want this fucking pussy. Which, great lyrics, Splatoon. Well, you finished the episode of Invincible. Okie dokie. Enjoy. I'm not gonna be able to guess the tracks for these, but I know some of them. N64 Mario Raceway from Mario Kart Wii. I think this fuck is almost done. The big one. The big fuck. This is Waluigi Pinball. Six. Welcome back, Scarlet. How are you? The big fuck. Oh, you didn't leave this time? You've just been quiet? My apologies. I thought you were lurking. Do, 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 do. This is an icy level. No, it's Sweet Sweet Canyon. Damn, close. I hope I didn't fuck that up. You're just not feeling. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I did one too many. That's okay. Eight doubles. Have you been drinking water, Scarlet? $12 doubles, 3 singles, 3 doubles. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Have I? No, y'all haven't ever DB'd. I'm kidding. Yes, I have been. Let me... Oop, my phone somehow got jostled. Let me finish this round, I'll get a sippy. Okie dokie dreaming, I'll be here. This is turning out really nice. I'm very excited. My tension's nice and even too. The Kraken blanket kind of buckled in at the bottom and then like kind of like grew outwards, but I think my tension's doing pretty okay. You've been lurking while you had some food? Hello, Jam. How's it going? And a big stretch, you got it. $89. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do our stretch and a sippy, and then we will pause for a moment, go to the restroom, and then we'll come back and count some stitches. You survived finals. Good. I'm glad. How do you feel? I feel like this is a Rainbow Road. DK Summit from the Wii. They aren't over yet, but today was the worst of it. You think you did pretty good? Well, that's good. I'm sure you did great. Okay. I'm gonna pause, run to the restroom, and then I will be right back. They aren't over. Oh, you just said that. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad early, and then I'll be right back. Hello, I return. I am here. If you consider DK gay, it could be rainbow. True. 1 second. There was another bot. I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna count these stitches before I do them. Because I don't want to have to count while I'm doing them. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'll do it this color. Hello, I'm here. Okay. Coconut ball. I think it's just gonna go to like right here. Okay, I'm not gonna count because I think it's actually pretty straightforward. Coconut Mall, Toad's Factory are the like best Mario Kart track songs, in my opinion. The rest of these are pretty good though. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sunshines. Welcome in. My name is Mambo. I'm a maker of many things. We're working on a fuck blanket. It's the my followers have decided to call it the bisexual fuck blanket. This is the big effing blanket by Jillian Ginninger on Ravelry, and we're making it. We're making it. But I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the stream. I do have a Discord if you would like to join. No pressure, of course. But thanks for popping in, hanging out. I have a cat. Her name is Sasha. She's currently playing with a box. She is walking away from me now. Sad. And this project was voted on by my followers. We had a little pattern poll. Technically it was second, but I didn't have the materials for the first place winner. So we're making the second place winner because the materials were more easily accessible at the time. What is this? This is a banger. What is this? This is DK Jungle from Mario Kart 7. Pretty sure, yeah. Banger. Oh, I should have known. My brain is starting to lag. We're getting towards 5 o'clock. My brain's like, huh? What is this? Figure 8 circuit from the DS. Nice. I'm so sad that all of this is gonna get covered up with black yarn. The price we pay. We know how cool it looks underneath. Yeah. This looks crazy. Did I mess up somehow? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hold on. I think I goofed up somehow. No, I just didn't finish. Duh. Duh. There we go. Fixed it. This is Neo Bowser City, is that right? Yeah. Cool. It looks fucking cool. Well, thank you. Mario Kart has some interesting music. Honeybee Hive from 7. Okay. This has got to be Moo Moo Meadows. No, Wario's Gold Mine. Damn. Of course it's Wario's Gold Mine. I should know that. I didn't do a border stitch on the last row. What a goober. I can hear the Shy Guys in this one. Come on, work with me. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Dance party. So we have officially finished 2 fucks. We have this really elegant one. This is TikTok Clock. I know this one. I play this one a lot. We've got the big guy. And then we have this guy. It's coming along quite nicely. And we're starting another one right here. So we've got 2 more that are just now cropping up. We still got a half hour. We're just schmoovin', guys. 5, 6, 7. Big fuck, little fuck. Mario Kart music goes hard. Don't pay attention to the music that much, but it's so familiar. Yeah, this is all Mario Kart music. Hi, Sasha. Meow. Meow. What is it, kitty? You wanna come up here? Nope, she's in a box. Cat in a box. You wish to make a little treat for yourself, but you have not loaded the dishwasher yet? But if you load the dishwasher, then you can have more, like, as a reward. Y'all just get a little bit of Sasha cam of my cat sitting in a box. Very important, you know. I give the chat what they want, which is my cat in a box. Sasha. Look at that face. Do you like your box? Maybe if the box stay there, she won't steal my chair. Highly doubtful. She likes my chair because it's soft, it's warm, and it smells like me. That's why she always steals it. Which honestly, I'm kind of flattered that she likes it that much, so... Who am I to take it from her? Oh, she's gone. When you get down to why pets have little quirks, so yeah, no, for real. I've started putting one of my blankets next to my pillows where Sasha typically sleeps because she likes to like try and bury herself in my pillowcases, but I don't want her tearing up my pillowcases because they're really nice sheets. And but also to give her a soft place to sleep next to my pillows. Like every night she lays to, like if I'm facing my bed, she lays to like the right of my pillows. Because I have a fan on the left side of my bed and she doesn't like it. Hi, kitty. I've noticed that since I put the brace on, I'm not crossing my legs. Then again, I don't think I can while wearing the brace, so maybe that's a good thing. But if I want my cat in my lap, I have to cross my legs, and that means I have to take off my brace, and I don't want to do that. She is going to put herself in toilet timeout. Sasha! What are you doing? I know the song. I can't put my finger on it. Dolphin Shoals. This guy's going crazy on his sax. Fuck it up, saxophone man. Or maybe a trumpet? It sounds like a sax. Yeah, it's a sax, 100%. This is why we have a reputation for being obnoxious. Definitely a saxophone. Yeah, it's definitely a saxophone. Dude's going crazy on it, though. But saxophones were also like super chill. They're super cool. It's either they were really obnoxious or they were really chill. There was not really much in between. What is it, kitty? I know this one. Music Park. What, child? What's wrong? Why are you crying? It's kind of sad. Like, you don't get to hear the instruments in this one. That's a bummer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Scarlett, I'm sure that yours was that you were awesome. This is one of my favorite courses to play, honestly, just because I like driving on the instruments and hearing the song. The funny thing is I can time my jumps to this song specifically, because I usually play in first place in this course. I've played it so much. Alright, we're moving on to a different Mario Kart soundtrack. Oh, the ways I've calmed down through the years, Mambo. Tell us, Jam Captive. Uh-oh. We just heard this one. We're gonna skip forward. No, we're not. We're just gonna let it play. Whatever. Sometimes the notification bot, I'm not saying its name because my phone, gets ahead of the game a little bit. Gets ahead of itself. I've noticed that it does that in Jack's channel too. Excuse me. I know, it's crazy. Hang on, I need to look at my chart. Okay, just making sure. Oh, my mom's home. She just walked by my window. It scared the shit out of me. We just did 3 singles. So 6. Okay. You know, I'm not mad about this song playing again so closely together because it's a bop. I think Coconut Mall's about to play. Coconut Mall's on all of these playlists, let's be real. Yeah, exactly. Got me thinking about how much saxophone playing helped my asthma. Maybe. That doesn't surprise me. It increases your lung capacity for sure. I don't miss playing the clarinet. I was not very good at it. You taught yourself once, you can do it again? I mean, what's stopping you? I'm going to switch to the BRB screen really quick so I can look at my phone, just because I think Axe might have texted me. But I'm still gonna be here, so just... I don't want to make you guys have to look at the camo screen. Okay, he is still in his interview. But my mom did just get home, so we'll do one more row, and then we'll probably call it there. Come on. I gotta get my phone back in its mount. Here we go. We're back. Hello. Let's do one more row. 108 single crochets. That's a lot. But actually, it's not that bad because 89 and 20. 109. Yeah, that works. One more row. Oops. And I feel confident doing just one more row because it's mostly single crochets up until we get to like down here. My best friend, who is in the server, love her to death, is so cool. She played clarinet with me for a little bit, and then the year she marched, because her parents wanted her to march at least 1 year instead of doing color guard, she played the contrabass, or maybe it was like the double contrabass, something like that, clarinet, which, big instrument, requires big lung to play. She did it flawlessly. She's so cool. She's so cool. I love her so much. My hands are sweaty. Yeah, she's so fucking right. Like, she's so cool. Yeah, she either played the double, or the single contra, or the double contrabass, but I don't remember which one. She probably did both. She's so cool. I could be wrong, and that double contra might not even be a thing, but I know that she played a contrabass. We're listening to this shit again. I should have expected this, putting 2 Mario Kart playlists back to back, but it's fine. Part of me is fighting the urge to make these all double, or like negative stitches, but I shan't. This is not a reversible piece. The only reason I did doubles down here is to anchor that together. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's the instrument you're thinking of, a huge one, then it's crazy to think anyone that young could have the lung capacity, let alone marching at the same time. So I think they had her seated near the pit to play that part of the music. Because, like, you know how sometimes soloists will, like, have, like, a pedestal, or, like, they'll go up near the yard line to do their solo and then fall back into formation? I think that's what she did. Makes more sense, but still impressive. Yeah, she has some... Well, she's also a singer and a pianist. So, like, she didn't sing during marching band, but, like, she's got the lungs for it. She was on the news recently with her bandmate. I haven't watched it myself, but they were on KBTX, I believe. And they had like they did an interview and they did like a feature performance. And that's so cool. I'm so proud of her. She's like genuinely one of the coolest people I know. And when she gets to be like famous, I'll be like, that's my best friend. This is turning out so pretty. This is so pretty. For as vulgar as it is very pretty. I think this was the right yarn to use for this. I like this texture, like right here specifically, because it's all single crochet rows. It's nice and smooth. And then we've got like this nice texture here, yeah. Kind of like when you go viral, let me say. Yeah, you even got the badge for it. I don't even know if I'm gonna go viral. I'm so bad at social media. Axe has offered to do my social media for me, but like, eh. I've not been counting. I'm gonna be so honest. but I don't need to because I know exactly where I'm supposed to be crocheting up to. Nice. I can't say that, but I am first 100 followers. Yay! 7 months. You've been following me for 7 months? Holy shit. 3 months? Wow. Have I been streaming for 7 months? That doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess I've been streaming since February. Like, consistently since February. Oh my god. That's crazy to think about. Okay. Oops. I guess I did do a handful of streams last fall, maybe? I don't know. That was before I did the complete overhaul of my layout. I need to count stitches, hold on. This is the Mario Kart 8 theme. Alright, Scarlett, have a good one. Here's my birth control. Alright, I'm literally almost done with this row, and then we will call it. We made good progress today. I think we started like way down here. It's a good chunk of rows. There we go. It is the title screen music from 8, I believe. Which they have every right to put this on the playlist. It goes hard. so we got through row 32. So we did 12 rows today. That's pretty good. You didn't get an ad? Well, huh. I don't know. I didn't snooze it or anything. Let's see, we got up to what, 32, is that what I said? Yeah, 32. Nice. Alright. I think that's all I've got for us today. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as always. I don't really have much else to say, but I will catch you guys on Saturday for more Cult of the Lamb at 5 p.m. Central Time. As always, keep it crafty. I'll catch you later. Bye.